Glory to Nardin and the priestess. Ardwin, his name is Ardwin, you great lummox. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. Glory to Baldwin and the priestess. Dragonflies live a long time and do not lack memory. You know, I am aware that you're not from around here. From up there I watched you and felt your distrust. You don't understand our fervor, our faith. Ardwin, you have never borne witness to the miracles he accomplishes. We all live thanks to his grace. In silence, in shadow, Ardwin repairs the holes in our walls. Ardwin replenishes our supplies. And Ardwin makes sure we survive. His influence begins in all places and ends nowhere. Wait a second, why do shieldbugs hear Ardwin all the time and you don't? Ardwin works in mysterious ways. He has chosen the pious shieldbugs as a vessel. Ours is not to question the actions of the Creator, Thomas. Just 9 more. Our uncle says that when there's a problem, we have to come and pray to the great Ardwin. But he never answers. Maybe he's just shy. Huey, Dewey and Louie. The taverns in the house serve a flavorless sludge brewed with whatever they find, so hear me out. The pollen around here, it sings. One only needs to brew it to the beat. Listen, I'll harmonize the mix, as long as you bring me the pollen balls from all across Sancta. You managed to collect all the pollen I needed from Sancta. Here, take this. Ridgme told me you might find a use for this substance. It's ready. Another bottle for my collection. Nice. Now we have 2 bottles. Hello, Lone. Eating pizza and playing Tinykin. Holy shit, you got a commission that fast. I mean, you were talking about making a fur affinity account, and now you have a furry commission. Oh, okay. I just figured that there was some furry out there who had their eyes on you. It'll happen. Just that advertise your art out there. The image on the relic is tardigrade. I'm pretty sure I've seen it somewhere before. Not far from the two big black towers near the cryptic machine. Artwin's Canticle is a blessing, it is true, but I am ashamed to say that sometimes it is also a burden. Strange, isn't it? The mystery resists all attempts to solve it. Any help you can offer will be appreciated. Apparently here they hear a song that nobody can hear, made by a guy nobody can see. I don't know who's more disturbed, the people here or the mantises of Foliana. I have explored dark caves, forgotten caverns and ancient tombs, but this relic... The crevice we found it in was so narrow and unstable it could have collapsed at any moment. And then it did. But just before it did, I saw something strange. Like a big eyeball staring at us in the dark, barely lit by an orange gleam. Too bad we can never go back and examine that now. Did you think the old man at the museum could teach me how to read this? Books, impossible handling. Brattle still knows the meaning of certain signs because they were repeated to him, and he's a bit weird. What about Rosetta? I don't like to be mean, but she already seems to be struggling with a few symbols on Tesla and Edison's machine. But maybe books are super important. Look, try if you want, but also think about getting some fresh air. I wouldn't want you going silly with all that reading. The statue is not far from being a masterpiece, but it's missing something, don't you think? I have a good nose for art. Oh yeah, another thing where you played as a tiny thing, Toy Story 2, the Buzz Lightyear game. Can't remember the full name of the game, but that was a good one too. Oh. Yeah, I can actually see some signs now. Marvelous, you're not the amateur I thought you were. This is art with surgical precision. They broke it, my picture box. An eternity spent in here, this nasty thief comes in, cuts the cable and everything stops. No more sparks, no more nothing. You're looking for the gemstone they stole, aren't you? It fell to the bottom of the box, they dropped it when I surprised them. But if you want it, you're going to have to help me turn the picture box back on. Static, I guess. my life, my reason to be. I have recovered all that I am. Thank you. You are a true gentleman, you know. On further reflection, I'm sure I'll be able to make a better use of this gem than its original owner. Here, I understand you are interested in this kind of collector's items. It so happens that my friends and I have been lucky enough to find a few by chance. If you are interested in this kind of work, please talk to my companions. We all wear the same masks. The creature. It seems that the Sanctine Shieldbox want to broadcast Arwin's Canticle to make it accessible to everyone, but how? I've seen it. In there, at the bottom of the big closet, a monster, gigantic, covered with hair. Wicked eyes, deadly fangs, ready to tear me to pieces. But how are you still able to stand there talking about it if your monster is all that terrible? I managed to escape through a gap and block the entrance. You think I'm going to buy that? We need someone neutral. You, with the weird hair. Could you bring us back some evidence, a fang, some hair, or a drawing? Proof that would show that there is really something in there, otherwise Toei won't ever shut up about it. I know, you should go see Instacret, she's a popular aunt around here. She has a device that could help us. Welcome to the Great Cassette Hotel. The most renowned of all Sancta, we offer a breathtaking view of the temple. Pilgrims from all over the house gather here. Unfortunately, I regret to inform you that the clump of hair upon your head does not fit with the standing of our establishment. Having you here is not worth it. Okay. Yes, that's exactly the right shape. I still don't really understand all these symbols though. The thing that your Tinykin is carrying looks an awful lot like the button I'm looking for. If you plan to insert it in its slot, be warned that I have already patented the idea. How is this possible? Ardwin's canticle, it resounds throughout Sancta. Even the ants can hear it. Now the voice of the creator can be heard, studied by all. Did Ardwin himself send you? As a reward for your efforts for the good of all Sancta, Mylodane, I grant you the most precious treasure. My banner, handed down since the ancient times, carry it proudly, friend, as a servant of Ardwin. Let's just go finish the stuff here. Well done, Mylodane. I'm very impressed. Let's go inside this tunnel leading to Crystal and add this component to the machine without further ado. No mail today, buddy. Our delivery staff have gone AWOL. They went and dumped their cargo. If you find any envelopes lying around Sancta, would you put them in the mailbox in front of the counter? Thanks for the letters, dude. Here are you dozen egglets. Oh, it's fine. Apparently deliveries are being made all over the house. That'll be 3 eggs as usual. Really, I'm sorry I criticized your bread last time. I was on edge. No harm done. I never actually tried it myself anyway. Hello, young lava. This is no place for you. The last shed is a rest home for old, worn-out insects who want to end their lives near Ardwin. Ardwin's canticle, by the creator, I shall return to the others. My back. I tried to get up too fast again. Yeah, that's what it's like being 25. Oh, you with the messy hair. I'm not going to let a runt like you enter the homes of honest seniors without knocking first. Don't worry, my biggie wiggy. He looks weak and feeble. I can whack with my pin and I'll crush him flat like a pancake. Nice. This should be the last thing, I think. Rational, look at this, he's got it. Picture evidence. Oh wait, that's your monster. Like I said, teeth sharp as razors, eyes dark as night, with an aura of hatred. Jovi, it is a plushie. There are dozens in the house. Oh yeah, have you ever seen such a terrible plush? Do you want to go see it and show us what you're capable of? Okay, you win, Jovi, I'm trembling with fear. Never seen anything like it. You're a real hero. Can we go home now? Yes, I'm actually hungry now. Thank you, stranger. Without you, I think I would have really looked like a nutcase. By the way, during my heroic retreat, I stumbled upon this. I think it belongs to the Artwin Museum. Could you take it back to them for me? A warrior must rest, you know. Broken honor. Congratulations, Mylodane. We've added a new component to the Great Artwin's machine. By the way, I know someone who might be able to help us in our ongoing quest. My old friend Sikaru the Brewer. Ah, Mylodane, there you are. Ritmi told me you use soap bubbles to glide, is that right? During the distillation process, I collect soap bubbles from the foam. I don't generally use it, but this time I kept some aside for you. Call it a welcome present. So each time you come by with enough pollen for a new vintage, I'll give you more soap. When you came here, the tank in your suit was completely empty, but these soap bubbles should help fill it. If all goes as planned, you should be able to glide for longer. Big funnel, in the Foliana Heights, in the heart of Mantis territory. We can make our way there by going through Sancta. I'll see you there. Ritmi is a childhood friend. When we were kids, he spent his time tinkering with gadgets. With his mother, he was smarter than he came out of the egg than I am today. He's never been one to sit still. It's a shame he doesn't drink nectar. A glass of our latest vintage would surely help him chill out. I have rigorously inspected what you brought, and it's all in perfect condition. If you want to find out more about the artifacts in the museum, move a little closer and I'll tell you all about them. Broken honor, a plaque given to Artwin as a reward for something unknown, by someone unknown. Originally it was a sublime object made of precious engraved metal. It seems to have been a long time source of pride for Artwin. However, history has it that one day, taken with anger, he struck it so hard that it suffered great damage. The event was so unexpected that we still talk about it today. If you ask me, no one can only break such a symbol of honor in hatred for the one who gave it, or oneself. This is intact honor. Artwin owned 2 plaques of this type. The first was almost destroyed by him in a fit of rage. This one, however, was very carefully looked after. According to Artwin, this medal belonged to someone close to whose honor remained intact. It is difficult to conceive what sort of being could be more honorable than the creator himself. As we try to understand, we keep a close eye so that This black may remain immaculate. Thank you for its swift return. The creature. Yeah, that's a tardigrade. The creature, having spent some time in Sancta, this shape should be familiar for you. Yes, this is the most ancient drawing of tardigrades that we have discovered, a drawing created by Arwen himself. He was passionate about those creatures, that only he could see. When he disappeared and the Temple of Arwen came into existence, it seemed logical for these ethereal creatures to become a symbol of faith. In a way, this drawing is the architectural schematic for the Sanctine Temple. Is it going to be something that Arwen was a part of the band Tardigrades and he's became a sellout or something? That's what I'm guessing. That's why it broke this in a bit of rage instead of the original one. Only those wearing an ancient talisman can freely take this path to Foliana. The mantises really aren't messing around when it comes to security. Not to worry, I haven't been sitting around while you were helping the shield bugs. Here's one just for you. Cat flap chip. Ah. Mantis tribe is not always very welcoming. Getting the big funnel in the Foliana Heights will not be easy. Last news I had, it was in the possession of a mantis named Offrocker. We can always try to negotiate. Luxurious and wild jungle, domain of a proud tribe, hostile to new arrivals, who jealously protect. The greenhouses of madness. You shall not pass. One of the shadow creature's tools has been located and quarantined. These awful invisible monsters creeping in the shadow, watching us, manipulating us. First step, stop their spies. The suspicious tool has been chained to the bars for inspection, and I will tell you nothing about where I hid the key in the bottom of the big vivarium. Chemistry, an ancient mantis art. Yes, they have much to teach us despite appearances. They learned it all from these books. Apparently, even though the writing is illegible, we can nonetheless gain a certain amount of knowledge from the illustrations. Enough to prepare some rudimentary remedies, for instance. When several green Tinykin are following you, holding RT can come in handy. Oh, are they like a ladder? Yes, they are. That's cool. It's like the ladder ability from Balan Wonderland, but it's actually functional. Open the gate, dear cooks. Got some shinies for us. A whole card of Ambrose is best. Crook, what are you hiding in there? Weapons, accomplices, guards, search them. I didn't find nothing funny. Alright, if you want to come in, we'll find you somewhere to spend the night, under close guard. Y'all even... Yeah, ain't even worth it. I'm out, keep the card, we'll invoice us later. Sweet Mercury, even the great lungs nicer than you. The village was built under the Great Flower. As it is the largest plant inside the house, we mantises do not forget the importance of nature. Some plants protect from hunger, from pain, but this flower also protects us from being seen. Amusing, for a spy from the capital you could at least try to hide your identity a bit better. Get out, here we have a little something called privacy. What a nightmare. Those mantis lunatics have control over the production of herbs and spices in the house. Every week I have to go all the way from Foliana to Pandemonis, there and back again. Why are they sending you and not sending Dinas to requisition deeds? They could get the peasants in Ambrose to grow anything they want. Apparently the sun's the issue. What they can grow here won't survive inside, and that's good for me. With that, they're paying me. In a month or two I'll be richer than a prince. Hardwin has abandoned us, but I bring you a new hope, my son. He's a special being, so refined, so intelligent, in contact with the forces of nature. Big ugly, bad ugly, boo. That's pretty much most parents. Abandoned by all apart from you. Bearers of the spiral that is born and that dies. We implore you to teach us how in silence. To contemplate the word as it was, it is and will be. Elathia Lorgath. Why did you like us mantises? No, it's mantises who don't like us shield bugs. Really, why? You know, I need to ask Dad. Hero of Sancta, I wish to offer you advice. Be kind to the snails here. They are more slimy than they are worthy, but the mantises believe them to have an important spiritual role. Even if it may seem strange to you, I recommend you to respect their strange beliefs. You would rather not see an angry mantis. Hey, listen up, if you spilled so much as a stem of hemlock in here, again I'm calling the guard. I already told you it upsets my stomach. People urbanites, hemlock is delicious, we eat it here every day and everyone is fine. You should try the bread here, man. Nothing like the boring loaves at the Golden Ergot. You sure? Mantises always put weird stuff in their food. Chill out, man. It's just bread with seeds. Oh, little Lila, you're not with Mommy Reflegia. What can I get you? Chamomile. You mean chamomile? Are you having difficulty sleeping? No, no, chamomile is nice, that's all. Good girl, I like it too. Nothing like freshly picked plants. If someone gives you doomies, tell them no. All that sugar goes to your head and makes you all silly. What the house brew is herbal tea. This bark roll's going well, yeah. Better get a move on before I sober up. Praise be Arwin for the doomies is delivered onto us. The price of nectar at the moment, without doomies we'd have to drink water. Ew. I only listen to the boss's orders and the whimper of thieves. Damn. Have you seen Prado's Museum of Arduin? A con. The true museum is here, all around us. Here where he created us all. Look around, look around. Strange instruments, preserved creatures, ancient cliffs. In the temple they think Arduin was a being of our size. That's absurd. How could he use such large equipment? Arduin was a giant, not a tardigrade, not a god, but the dragonflies won't hear it. And they refuse to come and take a look because they can't stand the sun, apparently. How convenient. But if Arduin was a giant, how could he just disappear without a trace? Yeah. Sure. Well, the pseudo-museum is nothing but the work of a charlatan. I must say that it does have its own kind of aesthetic charm. And what an idea, putting rebellious creatures in glass jars. We should try that with our opponents. Does that mean we have to stop hitting them? That's not what I said. Ooh. Oh, it's them again. Probably on Discord. Hey, Mildred, are you here to help us again, comrade? Hold up, Meneth. Finding the signal's origin is our mission, not his. Time is wasting, Solaria. Yes, Arduin's canticle can be heard by all in Sancta now. But we shield bugs still have it in our heads, no matter where we are. There's no time to lose. How can you be so calm? I think it's the sun. It's doing me a world of good. That shine, that aura. Did you know that shellbugs came from here at Mylodane? We're not quite here, a bit further outside. Right, feels alive here. The bright light brings us strength. Alright, let's go. I've seen some strangely shaped white rocks scattered around the area. I've thought about it and they are definitely not just rocks. They are the remains of a creature that was colossal. Each white rock is in fact a skull, a part of an abdomen, a claw. Aren't they really paying you to come up with such conclusions? A pile of rocks is a pile of rocks. Oh no, the look in your eyes, you've already found a name for it. Supragargantum Megasaurus. Hey you, with the weird fur on your head, how would you like to make history? I'll take you on as an assistant. Bring me the bones of the Titan. There's one over there. Over there. Over there. And over there. Are they like a rogue? Yeah, I bet. Yeah, I'm getting rogue pirate vibes. We're starting to run out of fertilizer, but Artwin should be refilling our stocks soon. I do wonder how he manages to replace everything we need. First day of every month without being seen. I have to finish this harvest. It's all of the Palnea, my best clients. I detached 3 corners of the plate for the big tank, but there's a part that still won't budge. The object your Tinykin is carrying looks like it'll do the trick. Not tall enough yet. Plants, you have to speak to them. They like it when you take care of them, when they feel the love you have for them. Until you cut them, of course. A mantis has to eat. Hey dude, you gotta help me. Posties went off for a party after dumping the litters all over. I've gotta stay here so the mantises don't realize. Do me a solid, find the litters and drop them off in the box. The mantis matriarch said to let you through. I started to forget she said that, so hurry up. My big sister is a good matriarch, a good leader for the mantises. I am the blade. Recently a band of thieves has been stealing our harvests. The capital has finally sent diners to help us. I have placed them in strategic locations and have reinforced surveillance on the walls. Don't let me catch you making friends with that scum. Smilodane, I am the matriarch of Foliana. Ridmi told me about you, an interesting Bombex. He asks a lot of questions, which makes him an outsider. My people is ancient, we have no care for the approval of others, it is what makes us strong. This house hides secrets which await revelation, but to reveal the truth one must make mistakes. So explore our world and make mistakes, Smilodane, make mistakes, make waves, even if it means you come across as weird. Truth is only revealed with bravery. There was a time when mantises were considered as thinkers of the house. Nowadays, good luck finding even two who can agree with each other. They should listen to the dragonflies. At least they can lead with only one voice, that of Arduin. The shield bugs mock us, but they were our siblings once. They betrayed us and started to serve the usurping dragonflies. They lie to themselves that for they have the oldest and strongest of fears, that of the unknown. Right pal, I need pigments for my next masterpiece, you hear? I want everything you got into place. Excellent, excellent. I have a little of everything. Some saffron, yellow, carmine, red. Let me stop you right there, little missy. When I say I want it all, I'm not talking castles. I want the real deal. Everything I have is authentic, I assure. Mauve, lavender, magenta, cinzolin, maybe even a good indigo, but that's where I draw the line. Wait, so you're only painting pink and purple. What do you expect, Missy? Green? You can't paint a birdie picture without the right colors. Are we actually a Tinykin ourselves? That's why these are following us. A lot of tiny Mike Wazowskis. Which one would you fight? A horse-sized Mike Wazowski or 50 duck-sized Mike Wazowskis? Yeah, pretty much. Come on now, you want Mrs. Edo too? Let me make myself kill a peasant. You can grow lentils like a savage back where you came from, and we will do the skilled labor. Skilled labor, all you do is waiting for it to grow and cutting off the leaves. A lot of layabouts, so surprised you don't want to share now. Cutting is delicate work, I'll give you a demonstration if you like. Show me your antenna. Oh shit. Mm-hmm. There seems to be something wrong with the water. The flowers have a strange smell this month. No one will want to buy them. I should have figured that. I don't know. Hydrogen is some weak to water for some reason. I think it's the electrical stuff we're using. Oh, you can move while you're using these too. Whoop. You're Mylodane, they said, funny, you're a little short for a hero. The theories held by the mantises must seem out of this world to you, Mylodane. However, even a broken clock is right twice a day. Look down. The inhabitants seem so small, so insignificant, they aren't even aware that we are up here, looking down on them. If they look upwards, they can't see us, but what if there was someone watching us in the same way, from even higher? Would we even notice? Pretty much. Quite the climber, I see. Allow me to introduce myself. Robin Hat. Kind-hearted thief, avenger of the downtrodden. You have a strange look about you, especially on a capillary front, but I do not judge an insect by their carapace, only by their generosity. See, friend, I am one of those who believe that our great leaders only exploit the misery of the people in order to get rich. Indeed, one of the tax collectors had an unfortunate fall right here, a fall that I know absolutely nothing about. That magnificent gem is stuck on that beam there. Join the cause, bring it to me and I will return it to those who own it, and I will reward you appropriately. Eat the rich. However, I see you have no wings, and I think you will have to be able to glide 3 bubbles to cross those obstacles. Impress me, dear Milo. Well, we have the 3rd bubble already. What a brilliant victory against the tyrants. Despite all appearances, you have a pure heart. Many are those who won't go hungry tonight. As I promised, here is your reward. If you happen to come across one of my mask-wearing companions, please talk to them for our mutual benefit. Steel Sting. That's another bubble. We need to return the bones, get the bubble, and the bits of pollen, and the key from one of these. This game is just hitting all the notes with me. It's basically a perfect platformer. Whoop. Oh, because there was a platform here. Totally meant to do that. I am Sotek, sovereign of the desert. Flee or my mighty wrath shall strike you. Yeah, strike down your frail body. So I swear I have something to drink. You're really getting on my nerves. Yeah. Damn Necron Sotek dynasty. Milo, this place, it's heaven and hell. Mantises can show a streak of genius when it comes to growing rare plants, with a powerful, smooth and sweet pollen. Exactly what I need to brew the best nectar in all of the house, without the shadow of a doubt. But they also have quite an aptitude for more toxic plants too. Have no fear, any brewer worth their salt knows how to separate good pollen from bad. It's my job. You got it. Quick, give it to me. I'll deal with the toxin filtering, sieving and your reward. A delicious floral bouquet. I hope it's not a trap. I should probably find a taster for this kind of creation just in case. What have you done? Fool. Thanks to you, all our efforts to hinder the shadow creatures' plans are for naught. You're in league with them, aren't you? You'll never stop me, prepare yourself. Thought we were actually brawl. There's quite a lot of pollen somewhere. The funnel is vital in order to get the machine working. Crystal is at the end of this tunnel, let's go. Was that a leg just there, or was that glitching from the one my Tinykin were holding? Oh no, it's just there. There's some. Still 108 somewhere. What was your name for it again? Suppressing mobilus. Yeah, I overestimated its size a bit, but you'll admit it's not just a pile of rocks. They will love this in the capital. Maybe I do, however, have some suggestions for the name. Averrachosaurus, no Mollusaurus, nothing specialosaurus. Science has to be precise, right? Here, assistant, your reward. I think it's part of a collection belonging to the Museum of Arduin. Where would those last bits of pollen be? Oh yeah, here. Still 28 somewhere. Dude, you got them all. All the envelopes in Foliana. Cool. If you see those givers, tell them to invite me next time. Why do they always forget to invite me? Let's see. Just fast trolls here. That was more complicated than expected. Nice work, Milladane. We've added a new component to the Great Arwin's machine. I have no idea how to get our hands on this next one. The Scissors of the City of Balnea. Only granted to the most worthy of citizens. Balnea can be reached through a trapdoor in Foliana. Let's go. Appreciate it, Uhe. Actually, while we're here, we could check out the new artifacts. It's time to move forward, Milladane, but you can go back and continue exploring places we've already been if you'd like. The path to Balnea is at the end of the flooded tunnel down there. Go through when you're ready. Oh. Let's see if the last pollen is here. No. Oh, it's a toilet. Are you sure we did the right thing? I don't know, not really. I must protect my constituents' sleep no matter the cost, even if my soul be forfeit. It was really mean though. Good thing we were incognito. Without the objects we hit, the party is over, and we should have peace for our time. Let's go home and rest. Ah, this is where all the hoarded toilet paper went. I think they're actually dung beetles. Which is kind of worse. Master Milladane, welcome. I'm the mayor of the dung beetle pit. Ah, there we go. I learned that you were in Balnea for our component. I would like to hand it over to you right now, but I made a big mistake and I need your help. We have neighbors, the silverfish. Oh god, I hate silverfish. We live on the other side of the wall. They have a temperament that is very different from ours. They like to party, to make noise, to splash. Last night their antics kept my constituents up all night and almost flooded the place. With no other choice, I had to order the sabotage of the festivities to restore calm. Unfortunately, since then, the silverfish have been uncooperative. They are done with us, and I think they've even borrowed the scissors of the city as revenge. Master Milladane, I beg of you to help me make up for my mistake. There is a ventilation shaft just up there that leads to their atrium. My assistant Clorox should be in the... Clorox? Isn't that a drain cleaner or something? Pretty sure that it's some kind of cleaning chemical. My assistant Clorox should be in the process of... Or is it bleach? Negotiating with them. Could you join her? I just want to find the... We could go check out the artifacts. I know this leads to Sancta. Not carrying anything. But it has to be out there in the world somewhere. I'm not seeing it. Oh, there's some. Oof, still 22. Ah, right here. 12. I think this might be mostly used for objectives. Maybe if it highlighted pollen a bit more. Especially, what was it? Was it Spyro? I think it might have been Spyro that had it so that at some point you could check out the area for collectibles and you could just straight up see where they are. Or at least point you in the right direction. Wait. Business is booming. All I did was add some poppy to the recipe and they're selling like hotcakes. This dude is high. Isn't poppy how you make heroin or cocaine? Or what was it? No, I can't remember. What was it? Oh yeah, opium. That's right. Yeah, no wonder that stuff is selling so well. They're just selling some edibles. Oh yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I don't think any drug really built up a notoriety here. Probably meth, mostly. We just drink alcohol. How did we get there? Oh. No, nothing. Oh yeah, it's this one, the one that found God. The steel stinger, I think, is it's a collectible. It's for this museum system here. Yeah, it's just a random mantis. Yeah. I have no idea where it would be. This isn't really that much help. It has a different graphic for them, but it doesn't like highlight them enough for them to stick out. We'll probably just have to return here later. Yeah, hopefully there's an upgrade that'll make it easier to find the pollen. I mean, well, there's something. There's two different Tinykin that we need to find. Oh. And next to the chip that opened the cat hatch here is something. I don't know. Well, we got the pollen upgraded anyways from that level, so... I like the music for this level. A lot of old platformers had some kind of like a city level with this smooth jazz playing. Let's check out this new Tinykin. Oh, we can power stuff. Mom, who's Arwin exactly? It's complicated, we don't really know. Arwin is someone watching over us. That's why you need to say thank you, you understand? I don't know, why don't we go and see him in the cathedral in Sancta? Arwin is kind, he helps all, whether they sit in a great cathedral to pray or pray at home in their room. Well, I guess thanks Mr. Arwin thanks for being kind to everyone. Yeah, this is supposed to be reminiscent of those kinds of levels with the scaffolding. Jack, I miss him at his little silver scales so much. The thought of him as if hundreds of toothpicks were piercing me at the same time. Master Mylodane, my family is convinced that being around a silverfish will only cause me trouble. Please take him this gift from me. Jack is not... Rose and Jack. Jack is not a very good swimmer, so I thought of giving him a board as unsinkable as our love. God damn it. Dung beetles and silverfish living together in harmony. A strange cohabitation, isn't it? For some, the shadows hide them from the world. For others, it's playground to experience wise. Master Mylodane, this is more serious than we thought. If there's no party, there's nothing left for us to clean in the morning. It's nice of you to come and talk to us. Many people call us disgusting, dirty. However, it's because of our lifestyle that the house is kept clean, I mean. We have enough to eat thanks to these people. I'm not complaining. Oh, sorry, I didn't hear you. I was praying to Arwin. The temple in Sancta is not very welcoming to my kind, so most of us pray alone in our own way. You met my cousin timidly. He was in Sancta like you. Apparently the shield bugs are passing through there. He must have a full belly at least. All of those city levels with this kind of music were always my favorite. Here you are, your 3 bread rolls. I only asked for 2. Sorry, I couldn't help myself. This is too much, I can't accept. Please take them. It would make me happy. No, it's far too generous of you. Take the bread rolls or I'll shove one in your face. Do Tinykin love electricity? If you aim at an electricity source, you should be able to place 1, 2, 3, and many more in order to build a long conducting chain. Oh. That's interesting. The capital doesn't bother sending diners here. Well, we don't really need them, there's nothing of value to steal. And not much to see or do. I like the shadows of the pit, but I wish Grandpa Party Poopa would let me see the world outside one of these days. Master Mildane, what an honor to meet you. I am only the humble pitman. I take care of serving everyone with good fresh water. Speaking of which, you didn't dirty the water by going through the bowl, did you? Oh, you can flush the toilet. This is a big change coming. Usually the Tinykin lie dormant in their eggs. Since you arrived, they've been hatching and following you all excited. With great power comes great responsibility. Try to be careful with these little creatures, will you? I have no idea what to say. I'm sorry. You should probably cut this dialogue short. I'm worried it might bore you. Perfect. I knew those little sappy fellows could help us. Clorox should be through this passageway. Let's hope you can find some way to help her. We can't leave these poor people to suffer. Also, we really need those scissors of the city. No way I can reach that with these. I wonder if these places share collectibles. I need to open the door. Okay, I guess we'll head up top. They must share the same collectibles and stuff. Oh. It's just that the middle part is now closed, so we can't get to the other side. So we need to get that open. Yep. Ah. Bathroom. We are truly very sorry, and we would hope... No, nah, not cool at all, dude. Master Marlene, has Party Poopa explained the situation? We've always gotten along, and here you are killing the mood. Because of a few decibels, it's over, dude. We don't want any more dung beetles in the atrium. The festivities in the atrium absolutely must start up again, but the silverfish are at the end of their rope, and someone took the scissors of the city. Here are the organizers, I think. Would you by any chance mind having a word with them? It's awful. Vince has got into his head that he's gonna restart the party by creating the greatest song ever. He has to stop. I think that's what it's... that it's a sync. A sync. I think that it's a sync. Think, sync. On those poppy edibles. The ladders keep getting in my way. Have to think about it. If the dung beetles are no longer allowed to come, who will take care of the cleaning? We can take turns with that, right? How often do we have to do it? I'm afraid it has to be done after every party. What? Not cool, man, not cool. If I have to clean that often, I'm gonna die. Man, these holidays at home are so boring. Oh yeah, bro. Do we look like delivery people? Oh, by the way, what did you do with the letters you were supposed to deliver? You told me at the last second, so I ditched my bag somewhere. I'll go back to get it later. Yeah, people know the delivery times are approximate, right? They better. I'm not leaving here until we've had at least a little fun. They should give us some more time off. Milo, you know there's a dark side of my trade that I've never told you about. Sometimes the best quality nectar isn't the best business decision. I'll be frank, the pollen around here isn't exactly top shelf. Well, it's awful. But I can make huge batches of the stuff and cut it with Doomis. It's not too bad. The local partygoers love it. Sometimes one must put aside the nobility of the art of brewing and cobble together something to help the business run. I need 900 from Balnea, Milo. I don't have a choice. Business is business. You will of course receive something for your trouble. When I were a lad, I were a sculptor, my boy. Best of the best. Then I found my pride and joy. The recipe for doom is bread, the recipe for happiness. I make it all myself. The dough, the modeling, each love's a work of art, but you can eat it too. Are they just making energy drink bread? That sounds awful. Nobody wants a party around a boring swimming pool. We need bubbles, man, but the bubble bath has disappeared. I mean, there's a bottle of bubble bath over the bath, but... just thinking about climbing up there is giving me a stitch. Okay, maybe we overdid it on the volume last time we put on music, but man, cutting the wires from our radio... that's sad, man. I thought the dung beetles were cool, but they gotta fix my radio, they won't be invited here anymore. How am I supposed to get this party started without my laser? The dung beetles hit it up on that closet tower. I'm an artist, not a rock climber. Now what is this? A bathtub with no yacht. You might as well throw a party in a bottle. We need to get the yacht so the jet setters can come back. Yo, it's boiling down here. This is perfect. Tourists will be storming the bar. Nobody wants a party. Yeah. God, I hate silverfish. They're gross. We had a bunch of them in our bathroom growing up. Oh my Rose, I can't... fucking painting. I can't stop thinking about that night spent with her in that cabin. Alas, my family forbids me from seeing her again, believing that dung beetles make a boring party companion. What a bunch of narrow-minded people. Mysterious stranger, I drew this portrait of Rose, thinking of her the day we met. My heart implores you to deliver it to her on my behalf. And Rose wants to deliver him pretty much a wooden board. Whoa, hey bro, what you got on your head there? That weird pink fluff. Did you stay out in the sun too long? Is that what got it growing? Wonderful. You've done a great job with that radiator, Milodana. How about your friends go and take care of the radio next? It's for science, okay? Everyone loves science. I saw him taking notes while you were using the Tinykin. Can you hear that? Yeah, nothing, man. We need some juice to get this thing plastic, you dig? Hello, say slash. Yep, it was just a problem with trigger fire. It's the side that does those. Ever since the music stopped, it's like I've got someone whistling in my ear. Is that normal? Yeah, it's called tinnitus. Party pooper scissors. No one can refuse to give them to us if we get this party restarted. The scissors of the city are for most exemplary of Balnea citizens. After what that stuck-up mayor did, who looks like that position's free friend. They better off rustling at the bottom of the path, try to get them, and they'll go Splash Man. Whoop. Just a whole bottle. The music is turning more and more party-like. Not quite. Back to work, rookies. The Squishy Crab is a sandwich shop, not a kindergarten. By the way, boss. Thanks, boss. That's a good boy. I'm giving you a 20% raise this month. Awesome. 20% of 0 is still 0, Rob. What it's like to work in the fast food industry in America. Not that I like your Knights of Debauchery, but they at least had the merit of paying your taxes. What will you do now? I warn you, if you keep putting it off, we'll call the Guardian to get you to pay up. With all due respect, Grandad, can your dynasty swim? They're gonna find it hard to catch us if they're singing like rocks say. Chill out. They've done some great things with the music in this game. So many places where it keeps evolving. Here they prepared Sancta's ancient machine, and now we can hear Arduin's canticle. Whose canticle? Arduin's. Who's that guy? You for real, he's the creator, show some respect, yo. But he could start by saying hi to your boy, no? Oh yeah. Music is so important for a game. It should never be skimped out on. It should be just as much of a focus as the storyline. Are you judging me? It's the mask, right? Gotta eat to live, gotta steal to eat. Nice Aladdin reference. Well, you could help me change that. Some weirdo gave me a tip. At the other end of this press one, I can find a priceless treasure. A gem, but the press is closed. We need to turn it on and be able to glide for at least 4 bubbles to handle it. You have no use for such a gem, but I'll swap it for something. How's that sound? To glide to the other end of the machinery of the great Arduin, you need at least 4 full bubbles. Oh shit. That was close. That not so much. Ah, I was too low, damn it. What kind of press is this? It's like something out of Crash Bandicoot. Ow. Ow. Oh, now I see the pattern. No longer a vulgar street silverfish. Here, your reward. To be honest, mate, it has no value to me. However, you may now hand me this diamond in the rough. Steel entrail. What? Artifacts keep getting stranger. Oh. Nice, we can get another bubble. I wonder if... I actually don't know about any of the gameplay of it. I'm kind of assuming that it could be similar, but I wonder how much the developers were inspired by Pikmin. Okay, we can open the door now. What? Not sure what that did. Oh, there's a rope there now. Whoop. Ooh, hiccups. Jack, you didn't forget me. Never, Rose. They'd like to keep you captive in this pit, but we need to move onward. My family let me join you because of your gift. Maybe also because they were too slow to follow me. After seeing your drawing, my parents were shocked. I left them standing there and here I am. Goodbye the life of tidy dung beetle. You make me feel like I'm flying, Jack. We have someone to thank. Thank you, Mylodane, for taking time out of your day to save 2 lost souls. Take this. I found it one day when I was drowning, swimming at the bottom of the tub. The Tinykins and the sound kind of plays into the music. Ah, magnificent. All is now well. I even received an invitation. Hey, crusty old guy, stay chill, we're cool. Come have some fun for once. That's so nice. My assistant told me you were responsible for this. I thank you so very much. As a show of goodwill, the silverfish returned the scissors of the city, which should belong to the most valued citizen of the pit. That is to say you, dear Mildane. Quite a lot of pollen that we're missing again. Already 4 out of 6 components. With my brains and your skills, we are unstoppable. Let's go back to Crystal through this access as soon as you feel ready to continue the search. Why did this open? Oh, do I need to press it on? Oh, turn it on. No? I need to deliver something inside. Oh, you poor thing. Quick, give me all that sticky pollen. I've got it from here. Here's your reward. I'll take a bargain price and a nice label to sell this awful liquid. I'll put a bottle of it on my stand at the back. One letter still somewhere. Oh yeah, the artifact here. Not seeing much. Oh, the laundry detergent is just oval. Nice. Olen I'm fine with, but missing an entire artifact somewhere, that's big. Okay, yeah, we're cool. Outcast renegades, we need to learn to live together, you dig? Outcast, dig. Yes, in very deed. Speaking of which, we were considering defining a specific time frame after which any excessive noise would be considered. Again, dude, don't kill the crew, you gotta live a little. Yes, I suppose, indeed. I apologize, I haven't slept in 5 days. I'm sure I must be a little out of sorts. 5 days, what have you been up to, dude? I've been cleaning after you. Well, look at these Tinykin following us. I don't remember meeting anyone with a quest. Yeah, there's someone here that I haven't met. I don't see anyone jumping up and down. That's how you usually tell that someone has a quest. And we're missing an entire letter. Must have something to do with this washing machine. It's weird that we just opened it and nothing happened. Nope. Well done, Mylodane. You're all soaked again. We've added a new component to the Great Ardwin's machine. Next we need a tea infuser, granted only to dragonflies at the end of their initiation. You're probably aware of this, but neither you nor I are dragonflies. In Ambrose, however, we can find some ceremonies underway. We need to go through Transidor to get to Ambrose. Move out. The Ring of Eternity, named for the pattern engraved upon it, never ending. Ardwin is the only mortal we know, and as such, it isn't hard to draw the parallel. It was one of the objects that Arwin held most dear. Even though it doesn't seem to have a specific use, its value is certainly not only artistic. It seems that this type of ring is rare and irreplaceable. When Arwin was among us, this item was always kept beside a similar companion ring, a tradition we plan to keep going. Okay, so a wedding ring. Sculpted knowledge is an object that Arwin designed and manipulated whenever he shut himself away to work. The disposition of the sticks and colored rings can be changed at will. According to Arwin, it's like a map of life and the key to lost knowledge. The meaning of the sculpture is beyond any of the temple's best minds. We wait for the days when we can understand this superb artwork. So Arwin worked with genetics. DNA, I guess. Oh, this one we've seen. You know, machines of all sorts are scattered around the house, but no one knows how to make them. These are the creations of Arwin, and only some of us are able to repair them. In any case, the creator deals with them himself from wherever he is, without us even noticing. This machine, the steel entrail, belonged to Arwin. It is one of those devices he created himself. It seems that he needed it, as he didn't hesitate to integrate it into his own body. Just as those of the house, these devices were not eternal. Arwin always made sure they were repaired or replaced, and he continues to do that for us. The steel sting is from a brutal yesteryear. Pay no heed to its aged appearance. It seems to have been designed to pierce through many layers of chitin in just a quick thrust. It belonged to Arwin, who taught us long ago the importance of pacifism. It is hard to imagine what kind of terrible trials such as an interminable being would have to face to have needed this. When times are hard, force and violence defeat reason. This sinister blade is a reminder and a warning. Did Arwin shrink themselves, maybe? That's why they needed that. I want to get that last artifact. Yeah, missing an entire letter, that's not something small. Oh, here we are. You know, Teddy and me, we've been setting the dance floor on fire for years, but I think the last party was well last. Teddy was doing a quadruple backflip with a 360 neck rotation when suddenly splat. He slipped on a puddle by the bar. Look at it, look at this. He's all stained now, he won't even talk or move anymore. I never thought I'd go to such extremes, but I have no choice. After all these years, I must get Teddy cleaned. I never had the heart or the elbow grease to do it, man, but you and your little band of buddies, you can help, right? All you need to do is get power to the washing machine, put Teddy in and bring him back. Can you do that for me, man? There's Gasper. There's the letter we were missing. Hmm. 84 pollen remaining somewhere. Oh, it was supposed to be white. Ouch. .24 pollen left. My Teddy, he's all clean. It's strange. He's changed, but he's still the same old Teddy. You can even still smell the doomies from that time when... wait, yeah, Teddy has something for you. Another ring. Again, it's so little pollen that I'm going to come back to look for it later. The Ring of New Beginning. This relic was always kept safe alongside another ring. Though they look the same at first, they seem to represent very different ideas. This one seems to display an unknown creature's maw devouring itself. The symbolism of this is still up for debate. In my opinion, it displays the fact that every beginning must lead to an end, and every end allows for a new beginning. However, if that is true, then the association with the other ring would be hard to explain. Brought a few assistants to help you reach the upper level. This way, Maldadane. Use the silk line. There's a bubble somewhere here. Land spread from the greenhouse. The Lance of Ambrose can be found behind this huge door. Just like Sancta, we need a key, but I don't have it. There must be one around here somewhere. I'll see you upstairs. Tick-tock, tick-tock. They put me in charge of keeping time. Tick-tock. What an old clock. Thanks to the clock we know when Arduin comes to visit. Tick-tock, tick-tock. Celerium Park welcomes anyone as long as you have a ticket. Shoo. I need the code for the safe down there. And there's Gasper. I'll need to find some green Tinykin. Rumor has it that a key is locked inside in this box, but the owner has forgotten the code. Salvi or Arwin. You should look around for clues. The code must be somewhere, right? My dream was to be an artist. I like to imagine worlds, give life to characters, but there's no coin in it. What brings in the cash? Accounting, money budgets, fighting with the bank. Welcome, my duck. Beater, torture, but keeper of the peace above all else. The suspect has been apprehended. Elite squad. I'm innocent. I got caught in my friend Robin's stories, but I turned myself in first. You're the one who should get locked up. This is scandalous. A conspiracy. Oh, it's Off-Rocker. I'm trying to save the house, you blind fools. Government lackey. Government tacky. Where's the socket? Oh no, it's just 2 wires. Okay. Hyperventilation, anxiety, dyspnea, asthenia. Our patient is suffering from spasmophilia. 10 milligrams of morphine and a night of rest for the patient. However, I don't have a remedy for your incompetence. Shouldn't we speak to the patient before diagnosing her? Is she a doctor? House doesn't like talking to me. God damn it. We should study the other hypothesis before injecting her body weight in morphine. Could it be lupus? Lupus would fit. It's never lupus. I mean, that's house, alright. Who the hell are these things? Matros kaput. Oop. Still quite a few pollen left. Oh yeah, up there. Maludane, you aren't going to use your burglary skills on me, right? Let's go back downstairs and open up the door to Ambrose. Okay, I think we might have needed some green Tinykin down there too. I have enough for the bubble though. I don't have much to say about this place. There are places that leave an indelible mark, and others we cross without a second thought. Will the pollen from here only produce a nectar just as forgettable? As you haven't forgotten our deal, here's a memorable reward. I must remember to write a little label on this nectar bottle. Oh, see some pollen over there. What? Missing one? Oh, come on. Where the hell did I miss one pollen? Just one. Oh, I really hope that there's something in the endgame that lets you see pollen easier, because that's going to be a pain to find. Why are they taking so long? I've got a broken antenna, can't they see? Well, we'll have to continue. Let's check here too. Could have been that I missed one by getting these. Nope. Is it going to be just one pollen on top of this whole thing? Ah, there it is. Oh, it's 660. I didn't notice. Oh, I'm missing even more. Any books that I can knock? Onward to the Emperor's Fields. After you, my Dane. Ah, nice, the kitchen. My friends, once again here we are united to prepare together. As is custom, the great ceremony of Arduin, together. Together? No way. Always the same thing. Together we will create a great cake, our creator's favorite, and make it an offering to him. You're just going to sit in your cupboard while we all starve. What about Arduin? I've done these ceremonies and I've never seen a cake. Only the bourgeois pigs get to stuff themselves with it. In this way we will show Arduin that we follow his teachings, peace, cooperation, and... enough. Get down here and I'll show you cooperation. Injustice, revolt. Revolt. What is happening? My friends, there is no reason to treat each other this way. Let's... No reasons, he says. Well, for y'all that's true. Nothing to worry about, food galore. While we're making the cake, we're not harvesting lentils for our kids. Calm down, peasants. Do what the dragonfly tells you to do as usual if the idea of being cursed by Arduin doesn't terrify you. We have more direct methods. Dynasty guards, prepared to disperse the agitators. Ready to intervene. So what, you wanna rough us up? I thought Arduin didn't like violence. Do you all think we can't defend ourselves? Revolt, hide all the ingredients and set up a picket line, comrades. You want food? Eat this, you parasites. Boss, there's 1, 2, 3, 4 Too many of them. Security impossible in open space. Yeah, get out of here. Rise up. We'll be back. Arduin I. Oh, Mylodane, you saw this sad scene, didn't you? It's terrible, truly terrible. The ceremony must continue, we need to make haste, Mylodane. The people refuse to listen, but the cook in charge of preparing the offerings is loyal to our cause. His name is Remy, go ask him for help, please. That dragonfly Ceres, it seems like she really wants this conflict to end. And she definitely has a tea in the future. Baking that cake seems to be the only way to calm the tension before it all escalates further, and Chef Remy can help us. Oh, this is a nice looking kitchen. Love the wooden colors. As the Mylodane, Grandpappy Partypooper told me the world was different outside of Balnia, but the world of light seems pretty dangerous. Are you going to fix everything like you did at home? Well, go right ahead, you villains. You wanna steal my lentils, you're looking for a fight. You'll never have our arms or our grains. I'm warning you, I might start getting a little hot in here. I feel like I might burn the house down. Yeah, my house. Don't be a hero, Tiny. You pay. You go back to work, or we'll beat you up. Wait, you fool. Halt. If that pleb burns his stock, we won't be able to pay. Think, minion, think. Forget it. You're going to give me another headache. I'll make my mom proud. Viva la resistance. Oh, they make stairs. I'd really like to visit one of these places in Japan at some point. One of these capsule hotels. Sous Chef, what is that uniform and that behavior? Unworthy of a place with our standing. Our patrons are waiting. Make yourself useful and go heat up this corn. Michelin. Use the hotbox up there. Faster, faster. We make good food, I swear. It's just that the boss keeps scaring customers away. One time 2 clients came asking for a pinch of salt and we never saw them again. Chef whacked me on the head again with a ladle. Who does she think she is, eh? If you want to run a luxury restaurant, you need to start paying your staff. Am I not going to get the green Tinykin this level? Can't stand them cattle anymore. I know people need egglets and juice, but it's always the same thing. I want to see the world, see the capital. There's a lot to clean up around here. A lot of dung beetles who worked here rolled over the colony until everything calms down. I know well that the kiddo wants to get out of Ambrose. But I don't worry. I don't have anyone to replace him, and right now we really can't stop working. Folk would starve to death for sure. I like these blocks of dirt. Oh wait, are they sponges with something on top of them? Yeah, they are. Oh no, we're getting some green ones. Milodane, our search for the signal has been brought to a halt. The peasants are rebelling against the dragonflies and the ceremony of Arduin. I hope the Diners can handle the situation, but if they can't, we will have no other choice but to intervene. Burn the fields, purge Ambrose for the crate. Medeth, you're losing your mind. As long as I lead the shield bugs, such a thing will never happen. Can you picture the dragonfly stopping the moths from deploying Diners against these farmers? I don't understand. What is our role? Our goal, Solaria? Leave. Head to Celerion. The dragonflies can't give any orders to the company if I'm up there. And we can keep looking for the signal far from all this chaos. That's it. I'm dying. Tell my little maggots I love them. What's up with you now, Slacker? Why did you stop acting like a fool and get back to work? But I just broke my kneecaps, boss. You don't have kneecaps, John. Oh, look at this place. Ambrose, land of tradition. According to the first brewers, this is where the art was born. And it's not hard to guess why the local pollen isn't particularly tasty, but it's simple and plentiful. This is not where I'll reach the summit of my art, but it is nonetheless an honor to come back to the roots of my trade. I'll need 800 pollen to make a good batch. I know I can count on you, especially as you know you'll get fairly compensated for your work. Dude, you're real. It wasn't me. Why did the protesters have to mess up my mail pile? 3/4 of it's gone, dude. I can't be bothered. Can you go find it for me? looky here, hello there. I'm the founder of the Golden Ergot. You might have some of our fine establishments. I'll warn you up front, I'm rather cliché. I make a whole lot of bad puns about bread. Oh no. Your name is Bonzi. This revolt is as long as a day without bread. Depriving the most of their flour is one thing, but what about us? How are we supposed to make our dough? Taking bread from the mouths of my customers. Think of the little guy. I am following along with this, picking up the crumbs as they protest. Comrade, tonight's the night. The final struggle. They're bound to lose. Do your part, comrade. I've prepared notice boards in secret. I need you to stick these posters up. We will wake the last sleeping consciences and bring them into the struggle. Oh, you need a lot of these. Oh yeah, that's just a bag of spaghetti. Achievement unlocked, but why? I guess from hopping on bugs. Whoop. Somehow thought that would be shallow enough for me. No wonder you don't have anything to eat. You keep putting food into use as platforms. No. Need way more purple. Pink. When you put it all in a sack, that's a lot of lentil flour just for one party. Isn't it? The creator is a big boy, it would seem. Otherwise it would be far too much. Well, he must have an appetite with all he does. He fixes up the house, fills the seed stocks, even your seed stocks. You're never complaining when flowers start popping up in your larders. Can't believe it. We haven't had Arwin in the area for a long time. How long are you going to believe in those fairy tales? Brother, don't go joining that revolt here. Waving around a banner won't feed no one. Yeah, it will. Let's go give us something to be salty about. Did you see what John Mollin's doing along the way? It's going nutty and we're all gonna suffer for it. My daddy says that the world is actually like a big flat pie carried on the back of a very large cockroach. And that if you run towards the crust you'll fall. If you run towards the crust you'll fall eventually. My daddy says a lot of silly things. Isn't that Discworld? What was it? It's on top of a elephant, on top of a giant turtle or something. Can't remember. I saw a part of it on TV at some point. It's a hostage situation. Some of us want to go back to work. If we can't work, we can't buy no nectar, no doomies. What are we gonna do? Drink water. And I'm gonna feed little John Paul, John Jones, Albert, John Carlos, John Wick, John Alive, John Doe, and John Cena, John Cena, John Len, John Wayne, John Bowden, John Mike, John Butler, John Smith. Or did we have that many? Or are you just making some up? Silver fish. Silver, it's strange. As if there were maybe other types of fish. Cousins, do they like water like us? I wish I could meet some. Don't eat that, you fool. It's not for us, it's for Arwin. It's a shame though, it really looks like food. And it looks tasty. There's no pollen, you don't eat it, you big fat idiot. I'm not fat, I'm big boned. Isn't it wonderful? I've been here drinking since this mess began and they're all too busy to even notice. Viva la revolution, here's to you. Religion is the sigh of the oppressed creature, the heart of a heartless world. Just as it is the soul of a soul of social conditions, where the soul is excised, it is the opium of the people. Are those random words you're spouting, or are you actually saying something? When you're drunk you talk like a capital fool, friend. Come on, serve me, Kasona. We're sisters. Same blood in our veins. You're not gonna abandon your little sister mid-challenge, are you? You know it's not normal to swallow twice your body weight in booze, right? I have no idea by what magic you're still alive. Probably some sort of necromancy. Go to mom's place and sleep it off, or I'll force you to drink water. I still haven't been to Celerion yet. Yeah, if you can manage to take 3 steps before collapsing. Oh yes, this is the bar crawler. Dragonflies created this absurd religion, but at least they seem to believe in it. True, for the mods, however, faith is but a means of control. They are more toxic than the most toxic of our followers. So the dragonflies aren't exactly complaining about the support of the mods and their armies of dynasts. What a putrid alliance. I'm sure I could take one of them on in a duel, slow, brainless. Nice. Hey, wait. What's going on here? Do you have any idea what would happen if someone around here decided to take a bite out of the white squares in this box? Well, actually, no, you see, nobody has access to it. Normally it's reserved for Arduin's ceremony. That can't be that bad, can it? Poor thing. It's pure sugar, poison, 1 grain and it's an addiction. You want more and more, your mandibles start to get damaged. Oh. Then you get thirsty, you start to swell up. Swell up. And boom, explosion. That sounds horrible. Yes, those dragonfly scoundrels are actually saving your life by mixing it with so many other ingredients. I will spread the word, thanks. Mine now. Okay, I'm gonna explain where you can find what I need. You'll be like an assistant, but I'm wearing the toque. Got it. We can't do without lentil flour. We've been keeping it just for the ceremony, but the farmers got it in a kind of cage. Eggs, they'll be easier. My colleagues are keeping them on the worktop, they won't resist. Sugar, same story. Apparently it's just on the table, unsupervised. Baking powder in the cupboard over the bowl in the rich area. Where it gets a little complex is for the yogurt and butter. They're both in the fridge. Which needs a key, which you'll find with the mods up there. Once you got all that, just lob them in the bowl and in the oven. Baking powder. Some nice fresh baking powder. You can find it in the cupboard just above the bowl. Normally the peasants would go get it, but I don't think we can count on them this time. The cupboard is barricaded, but I have an idea. We can use this toaster as a huge cannon. We just need to plug it in. Probably a rope up there. Collecting the yogurt and butter is a whole different kind of worms. They're in the cold room, the larder of the elites. Ceres the great dragonfly never strays from the key, nor from her guards. Nice. Now to just get up there. Road is getting dry. I got the tax office. Poor is poor, rich is rich. That's the way it is. They told me anyone who asks questions gets bashed. Hey, how did you get in? I'm supposed to guard this entrance. Hey you. Expect a penalty notice by registered mail within 10 working days. Achievement unlocked. Tax fraud. Let's say that we tried a kind of flourless cake. Without sugar, butter or yogurt. It's still more or less edible, right, chef? I think I'd rather eat elsewhere. Gordon Ramsay's. I hear that the dung beetle makes better food. Hey, I'll need these bridges eventually to transport the ingredients. We eat egglets from the farms. Apparently those big round things are eggs, apparently. They're inedible and way too big, except when mixed with the exact ingredients from the recipe. Weird, huh? And inside they're all gooey and viscous. If they fall off, they're worked up, but the dung beetles are always having to clean up. Oh no. It's not fair, it's an injustice it is. Bake the eggs if you want, but don't break them, please. We only have enough for the ceremony and I don't know what I'd do if we lost some. And if they fire me, I might as well just prepare my bundle and go away. So what's so special about this machine? It has fascinating properties, well I think, but it appears to not be plugged in. I hope it's not another one of your twisted plans to exploit me. One more. I love seeing all these Tinykin hopping around. And there's the thief. Hey you. Pleb, I need someone who isn't afraid to get their hands dirty. I use this tunnel for my business, and one of my associates lost a gem of high value at the end after a transaction. The tunnel is solid, I know it well, however you need to be able to glide for at least 5 bubbles to reach the end. I can't do it myself, but my wings can... I can do it myself, but my wings can't take the humidity. However, you will be rewarded. I should have 5 bubbles. This is pretty cool. Oh, shit. Whoop. Gotta do the bubble. Damn. Very tight jumps. Good job, you didn't drown, unlike nothing, ignore that. Here. Job well done earns a wage, I suppose. Oh. Restrained chaos. I feel like there was another path there. Let's go check it out. On the right. Okay. There's a few red Tinykin. Sure, the whole packet of baking soda. Hey, you're Charles's son. What are you even wearing? Who do you think you're talking to, peasant? I have never heard of such a fellow as Charles. Go, shut. Cease your pursuit of me, you cur. Shoo, leave me alone. What a dick. It's a scandal. We're all going to starve. The reserves in the cold room are not finite. Infinite. I wish someone would do something about the peasants and save us from our hunger. And do it for Arduin. Yes, of course. Enough of these capricious crawlers. They use our land, graciously lend, and our protection. It is time to throw them in the pit with the dung beetles, replace them and get things in hand. I understand the sentiment, but replace them? With whom? These big folk, of course, they're strong and docile, and how hard could farming be? Yes, boss. Smash the lentils, smash the cooks, smash the merchants. Yes, no. What about that strange individual with the tufty hair? He has a whole army of motivated workers. They call him Milladane, I believe. Well, what are you waiting for? Join us, please. We need to talk. We've made a terrible mistake. Don't say it. We should have crushed the lazy peasants when they start defying that idiot dragonfly. No, you're completely wrong. Watch your language, counselor. My apologies, I haven't been at court for long. From an external perspective, the reason for this disagreement is apparent. Gradually, the demands of the rich have become greater and greater, but what we bring in management and protection hasn't changed. So you're saying that our supply no longer meets the demand, is that it? In other terms, yes. Such a revolt doesn't just come about by magic. See this community as a market. We need to supply more or demand less. We'll be back. Swatcher. What will I become without my things? I am nothing, a poor, lost, hungry. You're so stingy, even for a moth. You cannot become the richest insect in all the house by spending what you have. You do know that your adoptive nephews went all the way to Sancta to pray to Arduin that their roof might get fixed, right? We're business mods, not monsters, you old nag. I know, that's why I'm so distressed. How will their prayers be heard if the ceremony of the really big cake of Arduin doesn't happen? Darling, you keep on like this, someone's going to punch you in the face. Oh, shit. Just the whole packet of yogurt. Okay, flour and eggs. Okay, let's go get the flour. What about this corn? There they are. Need to find one more poster. Oh, here it is. Well done, comrade. It's well known a few posters will definitely change the opinions of people completely opposed to our ideology. Yeah, sharing is caring, comrade. Funeral petals. Oh damn, things got sad fast. Cake batter with plastic. I mean, you gotta have your daily dose of microplastics. Oof, it's making me nervous how it's shaking. God damn. I could use an oven like that. Yeah, black smoke is always a good indication when you're baking. Rich and poor united around a meal, laughing, exchanging, communicating. Once again, the teachings of Arduin brought us peace. It is tradition that dragonflies receive a tea infusion upon finishing our religious training. It symbolizes our desire to unite. I wish to give you mine. I know you'll make good use of it. May Arduin guide your path. Oh, what the f... Well, shouldn't have gotten in the middle, I guess. Pollen that I'm missing. And that's just for the bubble. 5 components. Do you know what that means? We only need to find one more. Crystal is this way through here. Come through when you're ready. Okay, post office first. If I can remember where it was. Ah. Bro, you're the best dude. Thanks for the letters, dude. As usual, you've worked hard. A good job requires a good pay. Here you are. Give me a bit of time. I'm going to brew this batch like the brewers of old. I'll put a bottle on my stand with a little description as per usual. Oh yeah, I should go read those. There's some pollen on the silk line there. See if I can open some of these drawers, cupboards. Oh. Ah. It turned into a carrot. Super Milo Bros. Wait, isn't that all what I told you to do? Wait, the smell, this texture. Yes, yes, yes. I am amazing, a new recipe to put stars in their eyes. Here, a bonus for the good obedience. Sibylline sketch. Well, some pollen left. Somewhere. We'll come back. Eventually. Impressive, Mylodane. It's a helmet. We've added a new component to the Great Arduin's machine. This thing is the keystone to this project. It makes us sure that... Trust me, okay? It's currently in Celerium Park. We're going to have to get to have some fun. We need to go through the transit door. Follow me. Is this what shrunk Arduin, maybe? Or made them big if they were small to begin with. A harmony of flavors. The Sanctine Concerto, it is tasted in 3 steps. First, its sweet sonata softens the mood, and then its slightly acidic light brings a smile to the lips, and its final rondo is sure to cause a round of applause. Warning, risk of splashing during the last step. You need a strong stomach to taste the folly and a shadow, but it's well worth it. Hard attack, dry and spicy from the start, like a challenge to connoisseurs, a hard strike to the palate. But that menthol aftertaste with a hint of verbena sits as a bandage on a wound. Sometimes you need to suffer in order to quench your thirst. Pollinese. It's exactly what one would expect of a nectar made with pollen of such high humidity. Some amateurs call it sour or bitter or acrid. However, those are very subjective remarks. What isn't subjective is the price, a real good deal. After all, watered down with doom is, after a few bottles you can barely even taste the bitterness. What? You think I forgot to write a label for this brew? Because the label is blank. I'm disappointed. I have a lot to say about Transito Nectar. Brewing is poetry to me. Your accusatory look gets on my nerves after a while. We forgot about the label. Ambrose Rustic, a classic, the classic. The very first brewers were from Ambrose. Drank on a simple, dependable nectar. Many prefer a more pronounced flavor, but everybody likes this one. Always a winning choice for our dinner party. Okay, and the last one from the capital. May Arduin forgive me for such an insult, but one does not need to be a museum curator to know that this drawing is more of a scribble or a sibylline sketch. It seems to have been made hastily or fearfully. Being represented in here has many common points with the common snail, but they are not exactly complex models to draw. There remains third by 2 hypotheses. Either this drawing means nothing and is but idle doodling, or it is of capital importance and is the consequence of an existential threat. I must say that I have heard certain reports and rumors of individuals feeling observed or hearing strange sounds in the walls. Be careful. The vial. The contents have never leaked, Arduin be praised. There is only one instruction that generations of curators have passed down to each other: never open the restrained chaos. Making sure this rule is followed is why the museum was created. Fortunately, the stopper is stuck to the opening. I would have been a disgrace to the entire house if something had happened to it. What Arduin said of this item was passed down. What lies in this container is the ultimate evil, the remains of an insidious weapon, the last drops of restrained chaos. But it must be preserved at all costs. An antidote cannot be created without the poison. One day I will succeed. These flowers are unique, the last of their kind in fact. Arduin applied a special conservation gel, and the mantises have never found a way to recreate them. Also, they do not grow naturally elsewhere in the house, as others they have a sad sort of beauty. Seeing them fills some with nostalgia and fills others with discomfort. They have gained the title of funeral petals. Armin was deeply interested in living beings and flowers were no exception. It seems like they were used in the concoction of certain preparations and their conservation leaves no doubt as to their importance. 3 more artifacts. This way, my lady, and join me up on top. Ticket, show me your ticket. First of all, hello, now here's my ticket. And what about the kid? Oh, my apologies. Here, Mildane, your ticket. With it, you can come and go as you please. Ah, that's the last item in the main menu. I do hope that there is some kind of upgrade that lets you see pollen better. Hey, you, show me your ticket. Oh, welcome to Celerion, Mr. Mildane. Here, all your dreams can come true, so where will you start? Rescue the citadel from a tyrannical beast, visiting a park filled with fantastic creatures, admire the hornets in their high-speed, high-stakes race, while sipping a delicious beverage. Celerion will bow to all your desires. What's wrong? Were you expecting someone to ask you a favor? You are in Celerion, you don't serve the park serves you, Mr. Mildane, you are free. Well, you want this thingy. But of course, the client is king, please take it. Oh. Well, it's practically worth. Boss. What now? Can't you see I'm busy? We have people to entertain here. Sorry, boss, I just needed to tell you that. And it's a pretty big problem. You fools. How am I supposed to sell sunshine and happiness in these conditions? Go back to work, I'll see you in my office tonight. Yes, boss. Sorry, boss. Dear friend, my dear friend, about this thingy. I'll give it to you as promised, but let me suggest a little game first. A challenge, if you will. To make things more exciting, you apparently have to rescue innocent visitors from the broken down train. Repair the racetrack and the show must go on. Find Alonso the Blue Bolt's lost car. Find an object of value as a prize for the winners. That's something to entertain an adventurer of your caliber, isn't it? I'll keep your precious thingy safe and sound. Seems like a child's room. Oof, I hope that's not what the funeral petals were for. Walter, the old conman, the thingy has no value for him, he just wants you to work for free. And you don't really have the choice, we need to make this race happen. We're missing a piece of track, a car, spectators, the cup, child's play really. Oh, I love this music. Hudson is the only Hornet who's not part of one of the teams. He knows his cards though, apparently a long time ago. Well, I shouldn't talk about it. Sorry. Yes, suit's all banged up, ain't it, little fella? I don't think they got the parts to fix it here. Hudson's only got eyes for tanks with 4 wheels. I used to be his biggest fan way back when. He's never looked at me, not even once. He's always obsessed with them piles of metal. Oh yeah, this is one of those parking hall toys. I've actually seen a few of these pass by the recycling store. Not enough plants around here, but it's a nice park. This big cylindrical tower, the ribbon-shaped racetrack, this castle made of parallelepipeds. Yes, are you suddenly interested in geometry? Magali, show me your back. We've already seen my back, what are you on about? No, I haven't, never. In fact, now I'm thinking about it, I don't think I've ever seen anyone's back. It's almost as if, I don't know, as if we were shy. Flat, we're flat, help! Magali, we're in 2D! Hold up, no, just turn the camera around a bit and you'll see, what? Oh shit! A little existential crisis. What a mess, I swear. These couriers are even lazier than me, and that's saying something. I think I'm up to my 14th nap and they're still not back. Hey bro, if you see any undelivered envelopes lying around, would you drop them off in this box? Are we going to the zoo? It's closed for now, but I'll take you as soon as it's open. For now, drink your mint juice. Here's to the holidays, drink up. My journey comes to an end. Dusk casts a veil of shadow over the joy of my pilgrimage, as they say. All that hooch was great. I swear, Milo, I'm getting nostalgic. Such a bar crawl can't be forgotten. I raise a glass to us, to adventure. You see, Sago, this little cafe doesn't look like much. But this jasmine tea is just as good as any leaf juice served in the capital. What are you on about, uncle? I was just banished from the red team. And without purpose, without an enemy to defeat. I must regain my honor. I don't want to become old and weak like you. Sago, strength and honor are overrated. We were born as hornets, raised to win and conquer. But traveling this great house has taught me that it can be wise to choose happiness and love. You know, finish your hot water and for pity's sake, shut up about love. Master Mildane, look at this. Grandpa Party Pooper got me a ticket. Celerion, this place is awesome. I even found some friends. You know who you're betting on in the race, Darkly. Shumi won the last 7, undefeatable. I don't think I'm going to play. I think the Hornets are a bit scary. Come on, it's not fun if you don't bet. Well, if you're betting on Shumi, I need to bet on the other run, right? So I guess Alanza. He's just trying to mess with you, Darkly. Shumi's going to win as usual, and she knows it. Come and watch the race with me. Hey, mind your business. Reikonen never makes mistakes. How did this happen? I checked her car at least 20 times. Seems like some shifty individuals are fixing the race so they can make a load of cash off the bets. But who would do such a thing? Not a Hornet in any case. If it's true and they find out, the consequences will be terrible. Hamilton. Don't bother Reikonen. During the last race, her car derailed for no reason. She's lucky she got out alive, but since then... So the Celerian is turned upside down. There's even a part of the track missing. The race might be postponed. And? Well, is it worth to keep preparing? I can think of a better way to spend my time than training to be even better. Can you? No sir, the team will be ready. Do we need to return the animals to the zoo? Milo, I have to admit that I have no idea what the pollen of Celerion has in store for us. It's my first time here. It will be a voyage of discovery together. With 900 pollen, I'll be able to brew enough nectar to get some idea what gifts awaits me, and I'll have a gift for you too. Welcome to the Golden Dynast. How many tokens can I? Stop right there. This one's not for robbing Lala. Walter needs him. Well, I wish you a great day. Oh, I had one of these growing up. You push the buttons and the airflow pushes the rings around in the water. If you know what you're doing, you can get a lot of money from a casino. You just have to know what you're doing. Look at me, for instance. I've got a secret technique, and if they ever learned it, they wouldn't let me in. Are you interested? Well, yes, Martin, I am interested. I'm just kidding, don't worry, Johnny, I'll be cool. Yes, you will be cool. This thing is incredible. A shop where you play and win things. How do they do it without going bankrupt? How many tokens have you won on this machine? 34. And how many have you spent? 70. Why? No reason. Did you skip out of math class when you were younger? Oh. I'd forgotten this feeling, this bitterness, this rage running through my veins. I remember now. I remember what it's like to truly play, to dive into the abyss. I hate it and love it. I'll play until I pass out. I think I need some tokens first. And now's the time when it comes to a head. Until now I've had them all under my thumb. But that guy opposite, a real pro, can't read him at all. All in. What? This time you're going home with empty pockets, all in. Very well, reveal your cards please. Stop trying to be smart, kid. You fought well, but I've gotta stop you now. Flower flush for the ant, and a straight royal leaf flush for the silverfish. Oh, what? Ah, cool man, that was fun. With this cash I'll go grab a couple of old ones at the bar later. Another round. This is a nightmare. Am I the one sleeping? Milo show. Ah, okay, this was the door that opened. What is that random rubber duck sound? Oh, what the shit? This took an interesting turn. Ah, don't have enough green. Yeah, just forget that happened. The legendary sword, forsooth. Whoever wisheth to slay yon terrible beast, who dwelleth in yon fortress must wieldeth the blade. But the rules of the park say that only a chosen one of pure heart may draw it from the wood that holds it. Only 10. Hey, the chosen one of Beer Hut isn't supposed to bring his friends to yank the sword out as a group. I should have specified that. Whoop. Not quite. The train's running a bit late. What's going on? What do I know? What do I know? There's always something wrong with that thing. How long until we actually do something about it? Rookies, all the same. Go on a look if you like, but no one will pay you to wander around. Hey look, the train's stuck. There's something really not right at all. Oh yeah, now you say it. Now you say it. It looks like a power line has gone. Oh, what do? Do we go and fix it? Us? Nah, we'll do nothing like that. We'll need to link that box to the socket under the bed. What are you, an intern? In any case, we're not qualified for this. Ah, here's the technician. Could I have a moment of your time? Some visitors are stuck in the train. We need you to get the power back on. The socket is under the bed. You've got this, right? Hey you kiddo, with the fluff on your head, you wanna play? Them 4 idiots went and messed up their shots and I need to go get their ammo before I open up shop again. You're not in a rush, right? Yarp? Go ask them what they did with their ammo, bring it back and I'll let you give it a go. How about that? Awesome catapults, shame I aimed too far, like that shelf up there. I've got nothing left to shoot, unless... What's the airspeed velocity of an unladen dung beetle? It was only a test shot. That con artist didn't tell me I only had 1 shot. Well, the good thing is that with the bolt stuck up in that tower, she won't find it so easy to get it back. Kaboom, hit. Yeah, I know, you're not supposed to aim for the balloons. I just wanted to smash that closet. It's only got spare parts in it, nothing dangerous. My lady, this is not a wound or curse that paralyzes me, but the sight of your smile. I'm sorry, but my husband awaits higher up, and you cannot abandon your quest. The beauty of the most resplendent of cups is eclipsed by your aura. I would give up the greatest of rewards but for a moment with you. Hey, you need to calm down a bit there. Stay here if you want, but I'm up there to get that down cup. Well, look at that. A true knight. Armed with his bravery and a legendary sword, the beast doesn't stand a chance. To be fair, with the legendary sword it's pretty easy. Getting tired, old man. You may tire more slowly in physical effort, my boy, but you should hold your tongue. In an honorable duel you couldn't touch me. Oh really, when you've calmed down a little, we can test that theory at the summit. Okay, so we need to get the sword to the castle. I think we also have enough green Tinykin to get to that secret area. Some vomits done and cut up the string on my crane, just as I was gonna place down a bridge. Lordy darn. Oh no, such a shame. It is. Only winged insects can reach the cup now. If I only knew the idiot that sabotaged the bridge. Yes, yes, if only you knew. I think the green Tinykin might be my favorite just because of how smoothly it plays. Mildane, Menethys, look at the world, watch it crumble. We still haven't found the origin of the canticle signal. Meneth is hearing it louder and louder. I need to get him out of here. I shouldn't have let him come with me. All I see is shadows around me. Leave us, Mildane. Enjoy your stay in Stellarian. I have things I need to handle. Okay, let's go check out that secret area. Very ominous music. Oh, that's it. But we're just going to ignore this weird robot here. It's Arduin, maybe. Is this Arduin? If it's an AI, that would make sense why they can replenish everything without anyone seeing them. Actually, does it have a... Trying to see if it has that icon that they've been worshipping anywhere. Doesn't look like it. Feels very weird to ignore that. Lanza, sorry to bother you. I know you're preparing for the race against the red team and I don't want to take up too much of your time, but you're already taking up my time. Get to the point or stop talking. I apologize. The bets are all on Shumi. Because of his 7 consecutive victories, no one's expecting him to lose. I have the necessary connections to ensure that his car has an unexpected malfunction. You would win the race and I... Pathetic, repugnant. I prefer 1,000 honorable defeats than a single shameful victory. You misunderstood. Laughable vermine. Rich, powerful, you are nothing. You're not worth the effort it would take to sting you. I'm sorry. Damn. Races were better back in my day, I'm telling you. We sat out with a barbecue and watched the driver speed along like the wind. Ah yes, the vehicles weren't always up to code and not everyone made it out alive, but at least it was cool. Brakes are for losers. Like loop-de-loops, they're cool, aren't they? Alanza did one at the last practice race, rolling around at the speed of sound, and she and her car went flying onto that shelf up there. A driver's life, gotta go fast. The car looks like the one on the starting line, but blue. It needs to go back to the garage for repairs. Oh yeah, Walter sent you, so you already know all that. Alright then, no time to waste. Mr. Milladane, Walter told me you see the speed of the course, it's broken and unusable. Would it be fun? The aim of the game is to go out and find something to replace it. There's some replacement pieces in that cupboard over there, I think. Oh, and it would be even more fun to do it before the race starts. Today's race is looking to be spectacular. On the track, the rising star from the blue team, Alanza. And the Baron of the red team, winner of 7 consecutive races, the undefeatable Shumi. We have been informed that due to a technical incident, the race will be delayed for a time. A professional is on the scene to fix it. In the meantime, feel free to take a trip to the bar. Whoop. Yeah, we should go check out the sword. Ah, hasn't gotten far. Pretty tasty. Been a long time since I've had battery. Damn. That was brutal. Oh. I'm here to clean your zoo, villainous conjurer. The figurines, you idiot, they're just figurines. Where did you find your sinister figurines? I don't know, they've always been here, I guess. That's what I thought. Liar. You conjured them on the orders of your shadow masters. Mr. Wilder, help me while I distract this maniac. Get the figurines back into the zoo. They look like strange creatures, there's 5 of them. There was one big thing that I think I couldn't access before. Where do I need to get this? Oh yeah, was this for the track? I think it was. Yep. Okay, there's the audience. Hmm. Okay, there's a way to get up there. Oh, this is the last track. Now I just need to get the dart from the tower. You see that ant at the top of the plushy tower? She won't let me have a go at Galaxy on her obstacle course. She says winged insects aren't allowed, she says it's cheating. I did the second race in less than 12 parsecs and she treats me like a base scoundrel. My colleagues need the reward from his stupid game, but hey, if you don't have wings, but you can glide, right? Bring me the reward I want and I'll swap it for something better. Captain, navigation in the Galaxian system requires the destruction of problematic asteroids. Fleet could be up to the task, but the level of danger would be unacceptable. Considering that the potential loss of an individual would be preferable, it has been decided that this task would be given to you. Deliver your report once your mission is complete. Okay. I love looking down at the level like this. That's interesting. Okay. Whoop. Well, shit. Oh, got an achievement. Worth it. I guess deploying the bubble from a fatal fall height at the very last second. Well, I can just skip the track. Oh. Okay. Destruction has been confirmed, Captain. Fleet Command has instructed me to deliver you this recompense. Live long and prosper. Bit of Star Trek in there. I could have done a better job with my wings tied behind my thorax. Here, your share. It's home. Oh shit. Ah, here we go. I've seen quite a few of these plushie towers pass by the store. I didn't even know that they were that popular here. Dang, if you really can't wait, you can play. If you bring me back the ballista bolt, cannonball and the catapult rock. Normally unaccompanied children ain't allowed, but I'll supervise, only one shot per balloon. Oh, no fun. You got it right away, and my body doesn't want to be a projectile. I'm off to the castle, it looks way cooler. Sunk, nice shot, good job too. Is it just me or is this abstraction a bit unsafe? Have you seen all the people down there? Good point. Again, what a waste. And they ask me why I stopped racing. Poor wreck. Leave it here, I'll fix it up. Hey, you weren't supposed to win. It's not designed for you to win. Well, here, take this. It's worth something, I swear. Miniature home. Okay. Oh yeah, the animal up there. I love that they all make a sound when you step on them. Now where was the other one? We found one other big animal. It was somewhere near the start of the map. Yeah, it's the last one we need. Yep. I don't think they need anything. Oh, this pollen. Do you smell that? It smells like pure energy. Wait. Wow, I feel like I could carry 10 barrels at once, run faster than one of the racers on the track. Could this pollen be responsible for the madness in this place, or vice versa? Who cares? I'll go study this in my bar. Master Brewer. Scouring Celerion from top to bottom, thanks. Offrecker calmed down, I pity her a bit. No, to be honest, in any case, thanks. Here for your trouble. Spinning Memory. Legendary Collection. Oh yeah, need to get the race car. I am delighted to announce that the race of the century can now commence. Two legends head-to-head on the Celerian track for your pleasure. Thunderous applause for Alanza, the Blue Bolt. And an ovation for her opponent, the undefeated Shumi, the Red Fury. Make your way to the starting line. On your marks, get set, go. Well, my little Milo, it seems you've been having some fun. No need to thank me, it was a pleasure. Oh, you were about to forget your thingy. How silly that would have been. The park will always be open to you, as long as you pay the entrance fee. Okay, and the letters... I think they were up at the start. The sixth and final component of the Great Arwin's machine is the greatest day of my life. This passage will take us right to Crystal. I can't wait to show you the Great Arwin's machine, finally complete. Ah, of course. I don't have the words. Milodane, thank you truly. We've added the last component to the Great Arwin's machine. It's magnificent. Milodane, we can be proud of ourselves. I have a final mission to give you. Step into the machine and travel the stars. After all, my assistants need me. As do all the inhabitants of the house. I owe them a debt, I suppose. Farewell, Milodane. I'm going to miss you and the little Tinykin. Maybe you can come back and see us again sometime. Well, shit. What's going on? The machine's not starting up, but that makes no sense. Everything is in place according to the blueprint. Let's check out the museum and the nectar first. So, can we call Celerian ether a nectar? Hard to say, and I'm the one who made it. Celerian's pollen is full of palpable static energy. The result is like no other. Fresh, reinvigorating, it feels like having wings. Great to fix a drop in attentiveness, but don't overdo it or you'll never sleep. I know, someone had to try it. The insects of the house once lived mostly in the garden or in hidden places inside. A nomadic life of uncertainty, instability, violence. Then there was a time of change and major upheaval. Agriculture replaced hunting, no more to wander with a promise of a comfortable bed and protective walls. This model is what came of that wish. Arduin shared with us the knowledge of his people in the architectural domain, and we adapted the design with our ingenuity in order to make this vision a reality. I now only wish that his dreams also come true. This brilliant sphere is his home, that's how Arduin described it. We could spend hours contemplating it with nostalgia. When we asked him about it, Arduin did not answer. We know almost nothing of his past, but some silences are worth more than 1,000 words. His home was lost. What? In his last years with us, Arduin spoke to this object as he would to someone directly. But no one was there. He refused to be surprised during this strange ritual, whispering this spinning memory. It belonged to someone who was important to Arduin, someone he had lost. And he spoke softly, gently. Oh no, they had a child that died. As if to a child. Yep. I guess they accidentally got to this poison bottle or something. Yep, that's what I was thinking when I saw the funeral pedal. Are we going to go to the machine now? Just the attic. Wait, can you actually see me? Oh crap. Yeah, the friendly ghost, of course. Man, I haven't seen the Gasper movie in such a long while. I kinda want to see it now again. The tardigrades, now that was music. Lucretia. Never open that file. Forget Arduin. For always and forever, my love. I really like this song. You fool, a Sue. She's funny. You fool. Tinykin, what a stupid name. Milo. I was rushing to the infirmary so they could take care of poor Meneth. When his antenna started twitching faster than ever, he begged me to bring him here. This trapdoor was open, I've never seen it before. The canticle came from this player, our voices were just the sounds of a machine. The only difference with the one you activated in Sanctar is that only the shieldbox antenna are sensitive enough to hear it. There never was a canticle. Never. All our lives, Saul, all our lives we've been chasing. Myloden, I have a final request to make of you. We are exhausted. Blow up that accursed metal box. Arduin, Faith. No, I just want my friend and my companions to finally have silence. To have peace.
What? My favorite song? Who did that? Who goes there? Show yourselves, ruffians.
Meneth, listen. I only hear silence around me. How do you feel, comrade? Free. I feel free. But... Take it easy, take it easy. I'll get you to the infirmary. Myloden, it was a terrible shock to learn that our god was only an illusion, but... Breaking free of the canticle was the best thing that could ever happen to us. I know my comrades will eventually come to understand. It was an honor. The greatest of honors to work by your side. I knew you would be worthy of my old banner. Take care of your friends too, Milo. They need you, don't they?
Hey, what did you... You turned off the music? You look like a giant Tinykin
with weird hair.
Oh, my apologies. I was lost in my thoughts. I am Salvio Arduin. And you found me. Congratulations. Well, I imagine I need to find a new hiding place now. It shouldn't be hard. I know my own house like the back of my hand. It's just getting tiring, avoiding everyone. They take me for a god down there, if you can believe it. How ironic. I'm pathetic. A failure. My product was only supposed to shrink people down a little, but everything went wrong so fast. For centuries now, maybe even millennia, I've tried to fix my mistake. The mutilations I caused to my own body are the price I've paid to continue existing. This house, or rather this prison, is stuck in time, all for the amusement of those abject monsters. A being that caused the extinction of his own species is more of a demon than a god. Would you agree? Oh, Lucretia, and...
Oh shit, is humanity just gone?
But it's funny. My people follow you, as if you had something in common. I've never seen them interested in anyone but me. I need to get back to Earth, the real Earth, you understand? But nothing ever changes here. The technology I need to finish my machine, it didn't exist in 1991, so it will forever be inaccessible. I ended up giving up on it entirely. You're a descendant of the Earthlings? But I thought I'd wipe them all out a while days. And you're from Aegis. Aegis, that sounds familiar. But of course course, it was one of the worlds we'd prepared in case of a critical threat. So they had enough time. They had enough time to escape. And now you are here, Mylodane, with your billions of compatriots. I'm so happy and so relieved. I was so alone. Wait, you must have thousands of years of technological advancement. Your suit, show it to me. Maybe all that my machine is missing is... Quickly, Mylodane. I absolutely must meet this Readme. I'm no god, but I think I feel a miracle coming on.
It is interesting to hear a character speak like that after the intro. Gives the scene a lot more impact. That face, I can't believe it. Adwin. I think he just got a bit overwhelmed. He's a big fan. Allow me to give him a little pick-me-up. Adwin, I mean Salvier, you have no idea what this means to me, and what this means for the house.
My young friend, I'm afraid the legends about me might be quite exaggerated. I'm very lucky the blueprint ended up with you. All your inventions, such genius.
Thank you. I owe Mylodane. Salvier explained to me why the machine didn't work earlier. It wasn't mentioned on the blueprint, but the energy required was much higher than what I imagined, but...
We won't have to go far to find what we need. Mylodane, open your hand. That bone, it's one from little Nevis, isn't it? Just a toy now, but which contains more energy than we needed to light up a capital city back in my day.
Milo, do you understand what this means? Our work is done. You'll get to see Aegis and Nevis again, and tell everyone that your hypothesis was correct. As for me, I'll stay here for a time. My assistants need me, and I'll put my talents to good use helping the people of the house. I won't get bored, there's always some problem that needs fixing, and besides, you're not the only one leaving today.
Mylodane, for thousands of years I hoped to bring humanity back. I never believed that humanity could bring me back. If I remember, there's enough space for two in the machine. Would you accept me as your co-pilot?
Well, my friends, and Salvier, God or not, we are forever grateful. I'm sorry, but the people of the house won't forget your name anytime soon. Those were the things on the drawing. There we go. That was Tinykin. Damn, that was so good. That might be my new favorite platformer, actually. Interesting ending. Was definitely not expecting it. I wonder if they're going to make more games in the series. Maybe something delving into those weird creatures that we saw. I really can't come up with anything to complain about the game either. I'm still curious whether we'll get something to make pollen fighting a bit easier though. Like, I didn't miss too many pollen pieces, but I have no idea whether to even start looking for those. Good old tiny build. Yeah, 7-hour stream. I knew that I was going to like the game, so I wanted to go all out. Ooh, and I've got a day off tomorrow, so I can sleep a bit longer. Yep, I've got a Saturday shift this week. Can we leave this area? Okay, some achievements. Yeah, one thing that I would say I'd really like to see is something to make the pollen finding easier. It doesn't have to like point to the pollen directly, like totally reveal the location, but maybe if it gave you like a direction, just an arrow under you would be nice. Just like a little hint where you need to find the last pieces of pollen in each level. But I don't think they're going to unlock anything massively different, so yeah. I'm going to go edit this for YouTube and then I'll get some sleep.